Good morning. I am back for what part is it today? Part 12? Maybe part 12. Let's have a look. Yes, part 12. Oh, I think I'm getting extremely close. Very, very, very close to the end of Realm Reborn. Well, not very, very close. I think I've got 40 quests left. 40 quests left till the end. And then onto the patches in between. Yesterday's stream was my favourite. The Inquisitor storyline with in the ice place with the dragoons. Yeah, that was really good. Very good. This story has definitely warmed up. Dexter is looking awful at the moment. Yeah, oh, I'm always so tired at this time. It takes me quite a while to warm up. Okay, we're in. Let's move this. So today we are using the maul to fracture the corrupted cluster. I can't remember what I'm doing. Like what this is. Why am I talking? I can't remember why I'm talking to this guy. We've got the airship. Right, we've got the airship. Why have we not left already? I don't know why we haven't left already. Let me... No, ignore that. Is this... Oh, okay. Right, ignore the fates as always. I always ignore fates. And I've gone the wrong way. Why is he a friendly? Kazkar. Well, this place is extremely trippy. I still don't know what the calamity was. But this place looks like it was near the centre, the epicenter. Because I know it's got something to do with the crystals. Oh wow, he's a cool... That is a cool looking dude. Yeah, this place looks really very strange. Very endgamey. I can tell I'm near the end of the game when there's when you're in a Japanese game and the level you're on is full of crystals and floating islands. Right, use the maul to fracture the corrupted cluster. So where is the corrupted cluster? Here somewhere. But where? Where is the corrupted cluster? Underneath. But I can't jump down. Okay, why can't I jump down? I'll follow the path round. Though this does just look like I'm going higher up. Yes. Right, this is another one of my genius moments when I go the complete wrong way. Oh, we've got an enemy attacking me. Oh, and I've got to change my hotbars around. Right, how can I do that? No. I want to edit them. Can't I just drag and drop? Select a button to change. I want to change Bloodbath and I want to swap that for that. And then I want Doom Spike. To be where Faint is? Yes. Right, well I'm just gonna have to go back the way I came then. I don't understand. Am I being a complete idiot? This is the problem when I start this early. When it gets to, in a couple hours time, I'm peaking. When I first start streaming, my mind is not in a good place. How the hell do you get down there? I've no idea. Off this little section? No. Okay, this is crazy. Wait. Oh my god, I found it. I found the way down. Oh, that must have been infuriating to watch. Over this. Right, so that's the corrupted cluster. No. There we go. I don't want to do Doom Spike. I want to see exactly how much XP this gives me. Yeah, hardly anything, so there's literally no point. Invalid target. There we go. What do you mean invalid target? Smash the crystal. Right, use the warded pot to collect the crystal. Okay, I'll do that. Present the crystal to Husko. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely not running all the way back. Oh god. This is still so itchy. I'm having to wear tank tops every day. And then up this way. So after this, 39 left. I think I'm going to plan to complete a Realm Reborn pre-patch Tuesday. Then Wednesday and Thursday next week, I'm going to clean up some of the blue quests that I've missed, unlock some stuff. I might look into some outfits. And then I guess I shall continue. Oh, and I need to do my job quest as well. I've got double dragon to do. Double dragoon. I see you have come galoophing back. Have you the crystal then? Yes, I do. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertine will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember how to recount how I helped you in your heart. Oh. Sin-drenched, caught you early tonight. Caught you early tonight. Oh, are you American? What time is it for you? 3 in the morning, I'm guessing? Or 5 in the morning? No, 1 in the morning, if you're on the west coast. But yeah, you get to see my first at 12:40. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, 8 hours behind. Yeah, my first hour isn't too good. My brain is... But it is 20 to 9 here. But I've not been sleeping well. Yeah, because of my taper. Because I'm not running. I'm not running as much, and I'm eating a lot of carbohydrates, and it does not make me feel good. Happens to the best of us. Yeah. But yeah, did you catch me a minute ago? There was this pathway down to the corrupted crystal, and I just could not find it. It was right in front of me. Like this now. I bet he's down here. Yes. Lambertaint. My keen scholar's sense tell me you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal... Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind aspect aether. Oh yeah, I got twisted around there too. Yeah, it was very confusing. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind aspect aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring you to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never have sent you to Harasaku. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man, you now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You would doubtlessly have no difficulty in doing so once more. I had to bring up the big map and zoom it all the way in. Oh, I should have done that. Yeah, I had mine on the side. It was like sort of zoomed in. It took me a while to even realise it was underneath me. And then I could not find a way to get down. You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organisation. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Oh, gear. Wait, do I want to do this? Because I remember before, They said they will replace the jewelry because it has more defense. Oh, it's got strength. I'll just do that. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sina, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenoskia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenoskia was there when she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Haha, now that made for an amusing antidote. It was western Lenoskia. Beros Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamoon's talons, or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sina's injuries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you may find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded part, lest she think you ill-prepared for the task. All pirates. Who doesn't like pirates? I must, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, I've just realised I was saying 40. I can see yesterday's chats. RS Fighter said I was 30 quests away from the end. Oh, exciting. Is this... Can I go in here? Yes. Okay. Not in here. It's going to be above? Yes, above. Everything is always the last place you look, for obvious reasons. Oh, wow. I've just noticed these cool looking pirate ships. Oh, and the crystal coming out of the castle. Wow. I'm sure there's a lot of lore to that. Corrupted crystals. Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Kindly leave me be. It's a whole dungeon, actually. Oh, what? I actually get to go in there? Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertain did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems though we got off on the wrong foot. Fully optional, though. Story won't take you there. Oh, okay. I'm Sienna, greatest of the Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Okay. She is frustrated with the progress of her research. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Ferrous Sirius is replete with a corrupted crystal of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as is all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It is rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. The music inside it is absolutely beautiful. Oh, yeah, I do not doubt that for one. Music in Final Fantasy games are just incredible in general, aren't they? Yeah, the Square Enix has some great composers. Motivation is a great deal. Mayhap you have better luck wrestling information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. I'm a huge fan of One Winged Angel. Obviously, I think that's my favourite. And I'm really gutted I never got to go to the Rebirth Orchestra when it come to London. Because I played Rebirth when it came out on PC. A bit later. I waited for it to, what's the word? I bought like a double pack for it. And by the time I platinumed the game, it was finished. So I never got the chance. But I watched it on YouTube and it was so good. That's my favourite game of all time. Final Fantasy XIV Rebirth. Mayhap you will have better luck wrestling information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. And yes, I think it's better than the original. And I love the original. And I think it's a sequel. I'm convinced that the game is a sequel. That it's not a remake. Oh, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all the fatuous gossip of spirits and spectres haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Okay. How did he get here? The only way you can get there is jumping over the wall. So how did people stack the boxes here? Oh, Ferkman. There's. Oh, look, that's a nice statue. Oh, I always press the wrong button. Yeah, some of the landmarks are really, really interesting. And I think someone said yesterday that each area, the architecture in each area is so different. Yeah, they did put a lot of effort into. I know the graphics aren't amazing, but they have like put a lot of time into keep making the world feel unique in each area. You keep on travelling to the Isles of Umbra. Bloody hells, lad, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death and more death. Oh, crystal. Oh, I've been here before. I didn't realise I'd been here before. Oh, we've got a hidden, dodgy map. No. Is it going to be this door? No. I know there's a little arrow. But I need to wear glasses and I don't wear my glasses. So I can't see that arrow. The Isles of Umbra, what interest have you in that God's forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Faris Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships, unable to navigate the shores and purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Well, I want to go on one of these ships. Yeah, I think this is one of my favourite locations I've been to. Oh, is this... She's on the roof, isn't she? Yeah. Jump up. Sienna. Ah, Dexter, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. The undead. Now, a lot of this story seems to have stuff to do with dead bodies and the undead. I said before, I reckon that masked man's got something to do with necromancy or something like that. I'm probably going to be completely wrong. Sienna seems to have regained her composure. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the island of Umbral is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Faris Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isle of Umbra. This is the first I've heard someone actually travelling to and from there, so I'm curious as how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Oh, let me guess, I've got to go all the way over to the other side. And this is down, so this is back down, just where literally just where I was. No, is it just where I was? Yeah. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimodia I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Weird. Back to Sienna. Side note, there are 20 dungeons in AAR that are fully optional and the story won't take you. I just looked up a list. Oh. You never get to do them in other expansions either as part of the story. They're purely optional on this. Yeah, because if that's the case, I might I will add that to my stuff to do when I finish this, the main story. Yeah, because I want to finish. If I finish it Tuesday, I'll spend the rest of the week cleaning up some of the optional stuff, do some gold saucer, do some of the blue quests before I start going into what's the next one? What's the next expansion? Shadows? I have no idea what the next expansion is. Shadow's Bane? Is it? Purely optional. The expansions have optional too. They just include it in my tally. FF14 expansions. Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Oh, Heaven's Sword. Okay. Oh yeah, Heaven's Sword, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. Yep. And I can go up to Stormblood with no time restriction. And then I'll buy the game. What did Skyfrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about how much he misses his favourite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimodia? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. I shouldn't laugh. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Yeah, the Japanese treat that kind of stuff very different, don't they? So, I laughed, no shame here. Yeah. Another initiate, are you? No, then what are you? Speak up, son, I can't hear you. Right, I've got a golden feather. And it looks like it was made of gold. Bugger me, what is this? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this, you say? So where did you find it? I'm just going to say Skyrim. Skyrim, you say, was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was posed to help patch up Pharos Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting no work done on their own, see. Half of them walked out, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of Mimodia. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you come a-calling. Whole port's up in arms, about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. I will sort it out. I shall sort this out, I promise. Let me do it. I can do this. But ye will do it in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there in the back. Hooray for free labour, yes. Greetings. Good morning, good evening, or good afternoon, depending on where you are. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you back there. Yeah, I think I must be the... What's the word when you do loads of charity work? Begins with P. Philanthropist. Or has anyone ever seen It's Always Sunny? When Charlie pretends to be a rich philanthropist and he goes, I'm a full-on rapist. I was like... Because he struggles to pronounce the word. But yeah, I just seem to be going around helping everyone in need for free. I'm like a cat Jesus, but without all the religious sermons. He nailed it, clearly. So you went and had a word with Mimodia. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyrim's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say it's a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. Look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isle of Umbra without me. Right, well, how am I going there? I do this all the time. I walk off without starting the next quest. Fine, fine. I failed to see the justification for dragging me along to your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Oh, am I getting on the ship? No, I'm getting on a little ship. I wanted to get on the big ship. Oh, man, yeah, I'm getting on the tiny ship. That's disappointing. Ah, take me to the Isle of Umbra, he bids, as if it's as simple as, oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. All right, then climb aboard. Okay. Right, we're off. So this place is full of the undead and plasmoids. But it looks like... Can I still see that castle? No. What's that? What is that? This man thinks he's qualified for the big ship. Sheesh. I demand the big ship. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh the hells of it. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Oh, okay. Here's the gate. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. Oh, well, I've got a pot. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Why? There's no crystal. The Ripmaster Mimodia may grant you access to this island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. Let me guess. I'm going to do some free work for him, and then he's going to let me through. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. The researcher has her boundaries. No wandering hands on her arse, and no ghosts. No thanks. Imagine ghosts with wandering hands. Was that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharos Sirius were not the product of a mage's thing or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Yeah, I wasn't even going to attempt to say that. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumours of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumours are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery though. I'll make you a deal, Dexter. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for the one that satisfies your requirements. As for where you may begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Behoove you. I like that word, behoove you. Well, it's not a very big island. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Oh, the man in the prison, in the cell, said he wanted to return to her. So we've already had one seductive, demonic woman. Are we going to have like a ghostly siren figure seducing local sailors, bringing and then making the ships crash? It's all there for the take. Oh yeah, we've done that. You saw them too, right? Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, this and that starts shuffling towards the water. God's that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Well, men are suckers. Have you noticed you never hear in these stories of women being led to their doom by ghostly or demonic male figures? It's always men that can't give in to the allure of some harlot, demonic harlot. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Yeah, can you imagine male mermaids? Someone's got to walk into those woods. David is sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Memodia would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yard stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you have, but you should probably go and explain it. Right. What's been keeping you in this year? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot. Didn't I just say harlot? She's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard, and that stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells, this takes me back to the day as a cannon boy, sailing under the mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learnt last time. Bah! They bloody would though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks say as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me that this day would come. And it has come. I bet me bummy a siren's behind, and a siren. I said a siren. It's really not that complicated though, is it? I can hardly say that I'm being a genius here. Oh, but don't end there. No drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink I'd regret it. Any road, 'tis up to you to stop this hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Hell's-born hussy, I like that. Course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power of a man that can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair. And lucky for the both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod. Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head out to her, to the ship. Wait, this is the guy who couldn't keep the hands to himself. And he's the one who can resist the siren. The irony. Another cool looking enemy. I haven't seen one of these yet. Oh, here we go. Here's the dead people. Okay, Memodia. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Okay, let's wait by the campfire. Ah, the wet sand between toes and one's undies. There's nothing like the beach. Oh, I hate sand. It's coarse. It's what does he say? It's dry, it's coarse, and it just gets everywhere. Old Anakin. I have a 17-year-old niece who is in love with Anakin Skywalker. Oh my god, she is completely heads over heels for him. She took me to watch Revenge of the Sith, and she was legitimately crying at the end. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Sorry to change the subject to Star Wars. Oh, he is listening to the song. Quiet, do you hear yet? 'Tis her. Look, out of the water, she's come, Initiate, she's come. I'm not going to say anything. Quick lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realises you're deaf to her ditties, yeah, that's what I was just. She'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Right. Hither embrace mine everything all. Right, she's trying to do the song, and the song's not gonna work, is it? True love spurn his cruelty's reward. Defeat the thralls. Right, so I want to do. It's Zaru. Look, I am learning how to use Doomspike. But I want to. Do I have to do Disembowel first still? I wonder. Right, come on. Come on, woman. Spare mournful mistress distress. Spare mournful mistress, why? Is she saying why she can't turn me? Look at this, look at these skills. This is about as high level as you're going to get on Twitch. Oh yeah, some quick feedback on some of your latest shorts. The music has been a bit loud. It's overpowering your voice. Oh really? I've used on DaVinci, I've just been clicking a box that says automate optimal levels, which I assume is not working very well then. But yeah, I did one on Sephiroth's 5k and that was quite bad. Yeah, I can't wait for these to get all these latest streams to get into the shorts, but I think I've got them. Oh, the latest one has the music much louder than you. What, today's one? Oh, thank you. I'll look into that. Alright, come on, guys. No more Dark Eclipse. The heart. By the way, it's possible to set up your crossbar so you can access more actions from the controller. Is it? Oh, what? So I don't have to switch through like this? Yeah, I'm going to log in tonight and do a lot of this stuff. So let me know. I've been writing stuff down. I've written down to look up crafting this weekend. Look up garland tools more. Investigate how to use the market board. W crossbar. Controller settings. And also check rotation Yeah, because the thing is, I come on this game and I'm literally only on. I'm only on the game when I'm streaming. Oh, okay. So and obviously I don't want to sit there faffing about with settings for ages. She'll not come crooning around here again, though not for a while any road. And if she does, we all know what to do, don't we? And I've got a lot more free time next week, obviously after my race, because I've got 2 weeks off of training. You alright? Sorry, the cat was making a weird noise. Yeah, and I do want to try and get better at editing and better at the game. But getting better at the game is the main thing. Yeah, because I died yesterday, didn't I? On... Who did I die against? The Inquisitor. Well, I didn't die, but I allowed the knight to die. What was his name? What was his name? Francel? Is it Francel? She'll not come crooning around here again, not for a while. If she does, we'll know what to do. Oh, what? I didn't kill her. Well, no, we're not going to go finish her. Thanks for the help. Bugger me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Dexter. Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, or what's name, why you've been so bloody helpful. Oh, never mind, been seeing you, lad. Right. What time is it? Oh, is it coffee time? It's almost coffee time. We're getting close to coffee time. I'm giving that up next week. I'm on carnivore diet next week. And there's no way I can drink black coffee. I just can't drink black coffee. I've tried. I can do black espressos, but I can't do giant cups of black coffee. So I'm gonna have to get into some other caffeinated drink. Right, I dealt with a siren. You mean it was a siren? But how was you able to resist her song? I see, you actually heard that Master Minoda was involved in the first purge, but I never... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Okay. So, is that it? We're done with this. We've got to go talk to Sienna and... Yeah, she's back in Airport. We are getting extremely close. Very, very close. Hold on. Let me just click this. Right. Sienna. And this time I've got it right. I normally always head down the bottom, don't I? Right, Sienna. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Dexter. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yes, and I have the pot with the crystal. Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Dexter. Seldom, if ever have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What, you wanted a corrupted crystal of ice aspected to counter the effects of ranging wind? Ah, well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could have told you that. You'll just have to keep looking. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, where can I get a Shiva one? Don't fret now, I know exactly where you'll find a corrupted crystal, compromised of ice aspected ever. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studied the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild doo-doo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded port of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Herden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Dexter. Come back and see me sometime, okay? Oh, she's a nice looking girl. They're all nice looking girls. Everyone's nice looking in this game. Because it's a Japanese game. So speak with Hidden in Gridania. Yeah, do Japanese devs make unattractive characters? Even a lot of the male characters are very feminine and attractive looking, aren't they? Yeah, feminine features. Yeah, I saw a post once. I mean, they're pretty good at making unattractive monsters. Oh, definitely. Yeah, some of the... they're just so out there. Yeah, all Japanese. And I assume that this game is going to be the same. But they normally start very grounded. And then they end up so complicated that you have to watch, like after Rebirth, I had to watch a 2-hour documentary to fully understand the ending. A 2-hour documentary. I watched it. Well, I watched that Maximilius, the guy who does the fighting games and Final Fantasy stuff. I watched his reaction to it. And it's just insane. It's like they're all on drugs, on acid, just doing the wildest stuff. Apart from 16. I started 16 a couple of days ago, and it does not feel Eastern to me at all. It feels like a Western RPG. It's brutal. I got saved by a chocobo, and then the chocobo had its neck snapped, and then someone got their head chopped off, and then they're pulling people's arms off. They're swearing. There's like sexual scenes at the beginning where this dude's throwing this girl up against the wall, and I'm like, wait, this is Final Fantasy. Is this really Final Fantasy? It doesn't feel like it. And I heard it's the same devs from this gun that done 16. And yeah, I mean, Noraxia, no spoilers, but that was, yeah. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Martinus, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Elport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though as Professor Lambertain is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possess the properties you seek can be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with the Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that want to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with this infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can ever be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You shouldn't care less about all of this, could you? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt when there is a particular fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find improbable to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from the gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Okay. We've got to use this bright coloured ore. And we are going this way. Oh. I've been there before. Okay, down here. Come on. Can I use my chocobo? No. Oh, do I just walk out the gates? No. How do I get through? I don't understand. Let me look on OBS. It's brighter. Okay. Regarding the FFXIV. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Let me put that over there. Right, I want to go there. That's what I should have done in the first place. Yeah, I'm going to have that all set up. Oh, and there's part 2. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Yeah, I think I do have an Xbox Elite controller with bumpers, but I like that's down. I can't be asked to keep changing it from downstairs PC to this one. But yeah, because I assume can you use? Will the rear bumpers be good for doing those things? Wait, this is. Can I go this way? Yeah, and that's another thing I've got to do actually. Sort this monitor out. I cannot see. Look, I'm having to look onto OBS on my other monitor. God, it feels like ages since I've been back here. This is where I was hating the game. I was not enjoying it when I was in this place. Right, use the true heart to lure out the crystal bearer. Is that down into the canyon or the cave? Oh. Takes a bit of getting used to, but the utility of accessing 32 directly without switching sets is nice to ignore. It's too nice to ignore. WXHV. But my sister plays without it, so everyone's different. I don't like switching, so... So what do you press to... Oh my god. God, they're actually hurting me. Yeah, I wonder, how do you actually... What do you press to access the ones above? Hold L2, hold R2, press face button, release... Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's a lot better than switching with these, because you're having to scroll through. Yeah, you're having to... Right, deliver the crystal. If you reverse the sequence of L2 and R2, then you can access the other set. And on keyboard, do you use your mouse to press the buttons? Because that's another good thing. Because I'm actually like using like kind of a hybrid. If I was like just standing there hitting, could I just press them? But if they were up here. Sprouts tend to use mouse, veterans keymat to what they like. Do you know, I only learnt what a sprout was a couple days ago. RS5, I use my 1 to 10 keys on keyboard. My mouse side buttons are bound to shift and control from my other two hotbars. Oh, so that's similar to what we're saying. You press the button and then the other ones come up. That's such a crazy amount of things. 32 things. Yeah, I'm like I said before, I haven't got this crystal. I'm used to action RPGs, so I think the most I've ever had on a hotbar is what, 7 skills. 1 to 5 is a bit annoying if you use WASD. Oh, what's going on? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Oh, pray, do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that God's awful smell? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And you weren't averse to digging through the Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You've finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth aspected. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, calm down, I jest. It is compromised of ice aspected, Aether. Worry not, I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Can be, but I'm typically moving by holding both mouse buttons down. Right, I am going to grab a coffee. I should be right back. This time I'm not going to forget to take the be right back thing off like I did last time. Oh my god. You idiot. I've been streaming on YouTube on vertical with no webcam. Right. Hayden has neglected to return to your corrupted crystals. Has neglected to... Why? It's my controller stopped working. Beg your pardon, Dexter. I forgot to return your crystals to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertaint. Something about a man named Marquise. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? 'Twould reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Deliver it to Sid. Where is Sid? At the airship station. This way. Yeah, I have got to sort this monitor out. No, is he in here? Yeah. Would be down in the airship bit, right? Oh, for God's sakes. Where are you, Sid? Who is the best Sid from Final Fantasy? All repairs and modifications have been completed, Dexter. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Alright, so we're going. We are going. I need to run some tests for sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Dexter. I see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. That. Quest complete. Lady of the Vortex. Wait, I'm not doing it now, am I? Oh, and I will be getting some cool loot. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you, there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Dexter, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Well, we're off.
There. She's ready.
Talking.
Ah, she stirs.
Oh, look at that for support.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Come on, Sid. He did it. And we've got that common Final Fantasy music in the background. What's that he took off?
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board.
Oh,
Adventurers like you.
was that from the pre-patch, pre-calamity, when they redone the entire game?
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Oh,
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
snazzy.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
The Magitech mount.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
So he had father issues.
When did Meteor become your everything?
Meteor?
Your loved one ceased to matter.
Meteor? Okay, this is new stuff. Is that his dad? That can't be his dad.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father.
Oh, okay.
There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another
He was a
man
father
with
figure,
an
not his actual
all-consuming
dad.
obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
What's this? That's me. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I give him the goggles.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own
Or am
hopes
I
and
helping
dreams.
him
People weren't
remember
safe,
that's when
so
he
I fought beside them.
wore the goggles? Who's that?
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
It was me.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans
A
have
third
a
eye.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Guys, do I need to keep playing, or have I missed something? Because that's confused me.
The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Fascinating. I'm so confused.
I remember everything.
He remembers everything. My character give him the goggles. But how? How did my character give him the goggles? At first I thought he was like metaphorically thinking, oh, you've just handed me the... I didn't hear you. What's confusing? How did my character go back in time and give him the goggles? I didn't think you broke the spell. We did. He didn't give him the goggles. But he just said that light, it was you. What does he mean by that light?
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Because I thought, oh, he's just thinking now, oh, it's, he's like mixing now and before. Because he dropped his goggles and I've just picked them up and given them to him. But then he was on the airship and there was that sparkly light. And then he just said after that, that light, that was you. It's a gift for the one players. For us two born newbies, it's just meant to be confusing. Okay. Yeah, yeah. But we're there now, right? We are there. We're going to fight Garuda. Garuda. She is from Final Fantasy XIV, I've heard. In all our efforts... Oh, Garleans can't use magic, so they use text. The third eye gives them improved spatial recognition. Oh, okay. That's the little jewel that's there. All our efforts, all our travails, all of this was for this. Make ready, Dexter, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Oh, big duty. Big duty. I'll do it with players. I am extremely excited for this. This is the last crystal. This is the last crystal, which means... And you said I had 30 quests left. How many have I done today? About 5 to 10? 5 to 10? So what, we've got about another 20 to 25 left. Yeah, I'm very close. You probably already know, but the one release was terrible. The Square Enix stopped charging monthly fee for it almost immediately. It started to work on 2.0. They were eventually retired. I know bits of that. I need to look more into that. I knew it was bad, and I knew they changed it. Well, for the time being, I guess I'll go do my double Dragoon quest. And then hopefully that won't take too long. Yeah, I'm so glad I stuck this game out. It says a bit of a thank you for sticking around written into the story. Oh, and didn't they get a tattoo? I saw a thing, a short, and it had all these players watching this meteor come down. Yeah, meteor. Okay, that clearly was about the previous patch. And it said all those players that were there for the final moments were rewarded with a tattoo, like a mark. And it said like enemies started attacking towns, and it would get meteor would get closer and closer in the sky. I mean, that is a cool thing to do. Where am I going? Oh, it is here. Yes, players got a neck tattoo. And that was over 10 years ago. Is this where I want to go? Well, it wasn't really a previous patch. It's an entirely different game. Oh. Oh, it's an actual different game. So Albrecht has been eagerly waiting your arrival. Impeccable timing, Dexter. A message arrived from Einstein, but moments ago, much to my astonishment, he would trade words with us and bid us meet him down at Boulder's Downs. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. It may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I can count on your company. Where's this? This way. Yeah, I can't believe how long ago that was. Games haven't really changed much, have they? Apart from needing more and more fake frames to run. Like, I've seen all the stuff about Borderlands that's come out, and it doesn't look any different. Yet people with like 5080s, I can't seem to get decent 4K performance. And I remember they were marketing 8K like 5 years ago. We still can't even do 4K properly. Oh, what's this? If you go back to Final Fantasies, if you go Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII, and then to Final Fantasy X, it's crazy that was like 4 years in between. I think it was 4 or 5 years. More streamlined dungeons, altered, many unique NPCs, assistant added, etc. Oh, has it really? Yeah, gaming companies have lost sight of what made them successful. But yeah, the graphics don't even... They're not even too... like, they don't have that massive leap anymore, do they? I've got a 5080 downstairs. This is a 4070 Ti. Downstairs I've got a 5080 on a 120 Hz 4K TV. And yeah, obviously I have to use frame gen to hit that on all the latest games. Where am I going? Is it up that side? Oh, we're in a duty anyway. And if I want to play games without DLSS, I'm getting like 60 frames, 50, 60 frames. On a graphics card that cost £1,100. £1,100. Oh, it's just weird. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. I purposely locked my final frame rate to 60. Oh, what, to keep it stable? I struggle with 60 now after 120. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. 12 preserve. She's huge. Who does he remind me of? He reminds me of someone from like, and he sound. Oh my god. He reminds me of the Kai from Dragon Ball Z. The young Kai. He sounds like him a bit, and he kind of looks like him. Ish. As I live and breathe. Oh, is this the Ixal? Over there, look. Right, so that's the Ixal. They were the ones from Titan. Amadula. Oh, they're not Ixal. And Kobold prisoners. Why would they... Oh, why would the Ixal bring them here? They are. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are here to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. Yeah, well, she's well endowed as well. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defences? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. No, not for stability is the way final is. Oh, this game you mean 60. You're missing some small animations. Oh, God, I'm running this at 144, I think. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Squawk, slay the unfeathered ones, we shall, as an offering to Garuda, they will serve. She is rather intense, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Oh, do not fail, Dexter. The worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you which you seek. Oh. Yeah, she is something. Once again, wood. Yeah, I was waiting for you to say that. Sorry. Oh, I like the music. Yeah, I like, this is cool music. Oh, I should have got behind these rocks. Yeah, I like. This is my favorite boss battle so far. This is really good. She's going down very quickly, but right. Come on, target these people. Oh, have I messed up? I've been pressing D-pad buttons. And all the targeting goes weird. Left on the D-pad, yeah. I think it's because I'm pressing up. And then it goes to players. Boom. One achievement unlocked. No, no, no. Oh, I was just about to say I felt quite bad for her then. She looked quite sad. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here, none. Do you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? Has she got another stage? My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. They all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Wind? Why would wind be the one true God? Of course, worship, so long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Oh. She gave herself a promotion. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer in their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. You, Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. Oh. Am I catching her in the Pokeball? Oh, we got the Final Fantasy music. Yep, we are capturing her crystal essence. And that's the final crystal, right? Is it the final crystal? I'm almost certain it is. Yes, it is. Last crystal. What? What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. I'm sorry. I think it's like the candies the teacher hand out in elementary school. Oh, you finished this assignment. Good job. Here, a crystal candy. Yeah. I have all the candies now. All the candies are mine.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it!
Yes.
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all? Oh, Lady of the Vortex.
Oh, this
Mighty
guy is so
Karuta.
cool.
Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well, for one who has forsaken kin and country.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Yeah, I thought this is saying they wanted me to get all these crystals. Nice. Nicely done.
Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched
She?
you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Who is she?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
I know that's bad,
What is
but they
she?
do sound funny.
12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Right, so Ifrit's out, Titan's out.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
I don't understand.
Surrender
What is happening? I'm not really
yourselves
sure.
unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against.
What is the Empire up to?
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Oh, what's that? What on earth is that?
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
He just took out those two primals in one hit. In one
Ancient
punch.
Teleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Ultimate weapon. Oh.
No! No! No!
Oh my god, he just ate her.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectations.
One punch ultimate weapon. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Yeah, I can't believe that he just ate her. Or she. Nominate her.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
It.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Well,
Your skills are impressive, but they will
I don't
not
see
be
how
enough.
I can beat this thing. Surely, this is the end of the city-states.
Have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius Van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course.
The Black Wolf.
How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
But look at those slender wings. I think it's a she. I was never so... Oh,
What have you been doing these past 5 years?
they're
How could
talking. I don't have
something
to
of
read this, do I?
magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments. But the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
That thick tail, though, totally a he. There was a lot of girth to that tail.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's
Right.
retort.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, We must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the
Back to
Scions.
Vesper Bay.
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Death not an average tail. The female horseshoe crab is also much bigger than males and has a bigger tail too. Something has been troubling me, Dexter. Shortly before the Black Wolf took centre stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I was sure I was mistaken. In time of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god, so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Oh, I guess it's a bit like nuclear bomb, right? Mutually, it's like a massive deterrent. Right, let's go for this. My whole worldview has been violated. Female horse... Let's see. Final Fantasy XIV is ultimate weapon, male or female. It's going to be like non-binary. So what gender do you see weapon? Oh, that's the weapons. Yeah, it does not have a gender. It is a massive non-sentient biomechanical war machine. But people call machines female, right? I don't know. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be a dishonour to the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Right, to Vesper Bay. That's my favourite gender. What, no gender? What? Oh, it's just not the same without Minfilia. I miss her. Tell me, Dexter, does all here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. That's weird. During mating, the male horseshoe crab latches onto the female, and the female carries the male onto the shore for the engagement. Oh my god. Wow. The things you learn playing this game. Oh my god, we haven't seen her in so long yet. Now, Yoda, is there any way to greet a friend? Alfinor, Dexter. I have missed that outfit. Sid, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Yoda. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw. Yaida. The church has taken care of some of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if your Stola hadn't been here to help me. Oh, grim. She was scrubbing up her friend's blood. Yustola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Oldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papa Limamo and Minfinia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Yustola thinks they were taken somewhere. Well, I already knew that. We already knew that. Upon orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of his existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Alagon weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Yida? What? Oh yes, yes of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ystola's return. For now, I say we rest. Take your helmet off, man.
Hear,
Oh.
feel, think.
Important stuff is happening.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
It sounds like the persona, the metaphor Fantasio woman.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Oh my
Hearken
god,
unto
that's a
me
big crystal.
now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
Is this the same woman? Thou art, I art thou, and thou art I.
Caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Yustola. Dexter, I see you and Alfinod are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know Minfilia and the others are being held. Oh, I know where they are. Where? An imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. Castrum Sentry. Right, 46,000. That's a lot of XP. And what have we got here? Rubbish stuff. The rescue of our allies shall be no small undertaking, Dexter. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defences of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that the castrum sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I may know a man who will assist us. Lord Portaline of House Durindare. He is stationed at the observatory in Corpheus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. I thought I recognised that. So we speak to Portaline at the observatory. Right, and then I'm going to have a quick toilet break and make a coffee. I should be back in 2 minutes. Otherwise. Ah. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm gonna miss coffee next week. Okay, how many quests are left? We are up to casting the castrum. Let's have a look. FF14 main story quests. Check your progress. Realm Reborn. So what am I on? Casting the castrum. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 18 quests left. Wow. Yeah, so hopefully I'll get to like 10 quests left today. And then I'll finish it on Tuesday. I'm expecting massive cinematics. Huge ending cinematics. Oh, let me change this quick. Oh, what's going on? I need another monitor. I've got a TV up here, and I wanted to have the TV above. But I can't find anything that will hold it above the monitors. That will attach to the desk. And I can't have it on the wall because this desk goes up and down. Yeah, look. Goes up. What's... Okay, I don't know what happened then. Did my desk just knock the connection? I think it did. Let me just... Oops. Oh, okay, well, now we're back. Are we back? Oh, okay, well, now we're back. Are we back? Oh, and I've lost all my viewers. Brilliant. Wow. So I put the desk up and welcome back. Yeah, I don't know if I've got a loose connection or something, but the desk went up and then everything went. Everything went. Let me write that down. And now I'm stuck in... Let me write that down. And now I'm stuck in a bloody queue. Brilliant. Welcome back, and yeah, that was abrupt for sure. Happens though. It's my own fault for showing you the desk. So... Okay, but I'm back. So queue and final isn't too long, and it's always a queue because the way I loved it. Oh, okay, in batches. How many people can be on a server at once? Must be a lot. Ah, Dexter, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure? More than 18 for sure. Oh yeah, well, it must be hundreds, right? To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Yestola, but of course, Lord Drillamont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. That's the best I got. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Castrum Sentry, what interest do you have in all the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you could provide would be greatly appreciated. I see, that might explain our scouts' report. They observed the 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Hyrian woman, an Elsian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them, it has to be. Minfilia, Euringia, Papalemio, and Taturu. Right, the only one I remember is Minfilia. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Corpheus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadine and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadine and a Lalafell, Master Garland, neither wore Imperial dress, and they both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. I've met them already. I already met them. We must find them, Dexter, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they've captured or killed. And if Biggs were given the choice, I feared he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavour that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops seeing off in pursuit. It is only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as it has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Portalin said, this may prove our only... Nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Portalin said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Well, who wouldn't want to rescue Biggs and Wedge? Who wouldn't want to rescue them? Alright, here's the Empire. God, I need to play that game again. I really do. 12. These are all from 12, right? There it is, ultimate weapon. I never finished 12. I'm not sure why I never did. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eosia the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Written in, you depart for Castrium Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Virbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plan. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet forgive my impudence, but it is improper to give command to half of our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. This will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Oh. What does he want with her in his quarters? Right. Portalane. Lord Portalane would like you to aid in your search for Biggs and Wedge. Yeah, well, I've already agreed. My purpose here is to reconsider Garlean activity along the Alberfia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honour of being acquainted with your Stola. Now the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Demelza Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brickelt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall further you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Right, so letter of introduction. Do I need a letter of introduction? Everyone knows me here. I solved huge crimes. Huge crimes I solved. The whole heretic thing. Right, Brickell. You stand before Demelza Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Well, I am authorized. A letter from Lord Portalane, so you have come about the Imperial ship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are likely to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency... Off we go again. No. Disconnected again? Have I got connection issues? Let's have a look. No. I keep getting a notification that OBS has disconnected. None that I see. Oh yeah, I didn't. I'm not sure what that's about. Anyway. Oh my god, my blooming phone keeps going off. Oh, this looks like a dungeon. The Imperial airship. I saw it approach to land with my own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not long before it had departed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of concentration about them. Let's... No. We'll just take the gold stuff. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, I do that every time. Right, let's do a costume check. This guy looks good. Ikiru Slimu Sleep, the heart of the party. He's got a nice weapon. Cool robes. And a very cool slime. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when their vessel was forced to land. Yeah, come on, let me go in. Oh, I'm not going in yet. I thought I was about to go into the dungeon. Footprints. This... Okay. We're following footprints in the snow. Right, I can see on the map... Oh, that's for Double Dragon. Double Dragoon. I should probably go do that as well, right? Come on. What are we going to find at the end of the footprints? I'm not sure. They're tiny little ones. Yeah, they are small footprints. That of a Lalafell, maybe. Yeah, look at them compared to mine. Search under the bridge. Under the bridge? Why would someone be in the water under the bridge? Oh, okay. It's Wedge. Wedge with his little feet. So cold, I want to go home. Oh, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Gasp, Dexter, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on invading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. But Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Oh. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? You tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. All the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west, with both Yida and Y'shtola helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not too far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. There, I hope, was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Dexter. Let us go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Right, I'm gonna go do the Dragoon quest while I'm here. Because I think I need to go on top. Yeah, I'm guessing I need to go all the way up here. Maybe? Yes. Okay, let's wait here. God, we've got so many cutscenes today. I can't even remember what we're doing here. Oh, yeah. Greetings, Master. It has been too long. Ishstein, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the eye passes outside Ishgard's walls brings us closer to the repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself and the eye and return with me to Ishgard before it's too late. Ah, but it is already too late, Master. For you see, Nidhogg has already awakened. What? Hear me, Master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The eye is not to blame. A premonition came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon rouse. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seethed with irrepressible rancor for that wound of 20 years ago. That rancor would send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. But there is a possible solution. Were the eye taken to a remote land, far from the Holy See, then, and only then, could destruction be averted and the lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared. You mean to make bait of yourself? Nay, there is more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale. To me, the two are one in the same. You know my past better than anyone else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men and do not soon forget the wrongs done to them. What grudge they harbour burns as a fire in their hearts, over time swelling into an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on history to see that Nidhogg grows stronger with each awakening. When last he darkened our skies, the great worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Naught short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when he next wakes. Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if that means my life. The eye works in ways men can ill comprehend, but this much is plain. In choosing 2 Azure Dragoons in one generation, it means for us to join together in a common cause. Adventurer, you have heard my resolution. Now I ask that you lend me your power, I, the power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have 2 Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only chance to send the great worm to the eternal slumber. Behold my armour. This is the Draken Maul, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so does the armour call to the dragon within, redoubling the wearer's strength thereby. If you would realize your potential as an Azure Dragoon, you must clad yourself in the same. Clad so, you will inherit the technique passed from Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon, down through the generations. Then and only then will your training be complete. Oh, exciting. But first you must win the Draken Mail as I and Sir Elbrick did before you, by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trial of the Azure, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray see to it that he learns to harness the power of the dragon in full. Ishstein, wait. Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons. I take my leave of you. So he's a noble man after all. Right, speak with Albrecht. Oh. We actually have an enemy attack us. There we go. Right, but should I hand the thing in to the Dragoon? Will that give me a extra ability? Or will I head back that way anyway? I'll go to this way because I'm assuming I'm going to head back. I'm trying to be efficient. And everyone loves efficiency, right? Right, here. Where am I going here? Right, let's zoom this in. Right, Monument Tower. You're a long way from home, adventurer. I am. Well met, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now then? Stay here for as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Yep. Quest complete. Wedge. I'm fine now thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is all still alone in the cold with Guardians on his heels. Oh, yep. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Dexter, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A rogue darn gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry. But he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. I would raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Alright, so let's leave the tower. Back on the old chocobo. Right, we can actually have fights with enemies now. Down this way. No, get on the chocobo. What are you doing? I can't wait till next week when I start looking for other mounts. Right, destination. Oh. This tattoo is so itchy. Right, so we want to use this one. Oh, come on, wait. I've got it on closest target, I thought. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I actually died. I can't believe I actually died. Oh, well, I did notice that I was getting a bit close to the level of the quest. Alright, well, let's hand the Dragoon thing in. Wow. Oh, wait. Glamour check. Yeah, she looks cool. I don't know what he's doing. But he's got a cool little dinosaur. But yeah, very nice. Oh, that is a cool outfit as well. Who else have we got here? Sprout. Like me. This... Yeah, they look really, really cool. I like red. I like all the red things. Really, all the red cloaks. Like I said before, I wouldn't mind having like a British red coat style glamour thing. They've got cool trainers. Oh, is that Alexander? Yeah, she looks cool. She looks very cool. Love the glasses and the hat. This woman wins, right? So I think round here, for me personally, Seraphia Moonsong has the best glamour, in my opinion, around New Grandadia at the moment. So I do like checking out all the outfits whenever I see them. Right, south. Yeah, so maybe I should do... Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I should do some other things. I'm not quite sure why... Oh, I can report to Wedge. Anyway. Oh. I died, but I ended up doing the quest anyway. So I could have just run away. But that's not something that I should be doing, right? Right, where is... There he is. Ishstein. Forgive me, I was deep in thought. Now then, as to acquiring the armour to which Ishstein spoke. At first it was my intention to bequeath mine own armour to you. I am sure Azure Dragoon no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right here and now. But it is as Einstein said, the Draken armour is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood whence it came. The blood's power resonated with the soul of the wearer. Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armour's power, its bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it on you now, I fear it would offer power. Its bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it on you now, I fear it would offer but a scintilla of protection it afforded me in those bygone days. I, Ishstein, has the right of it. You must claim your armour as he did, and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure, and the powers of the dragon blood be yours and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be where the final test begins. I shall dispatch Sir Bruce Mount there. Seek him out upon your arrival. Nice. Okay, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break. I should be back very quickly. I'm not even going to bother making coffee. Right, I'm back. Right, should I do the Dragoon quest or return to Wedge? I'm guessing double Dragoon. That's level 45. Monument of Hope's level 44. What's closer? Wedge is down there and Bruce Might is up here. I'll go do that. I'll go do the Ogre's Belly. Because I could do with some good armour, right? Especially if it's level 45, then I'm going to get some good level 45 stuff. Decent, and that looks so cool, that dude. The Dragoon armour looks awesome. Very cool, very awesome. Okay, run across the weird looking snow wolf pups, past them. And the ogre's belly. Now, are we... Can I go... Yes, I can go that way. Oh my god. The joys of playing hybrid between mouse and keyboard and controller. Past one of these Terranus people and we are in the ogre's belly. Right, so we speak with Bruce Mont and complete the trial. You have grown since we last met, adventurer, but you pale in comparison with your azure forebears. If you would prove me wrong, let your lance do the talking. Okay. So who are we fighting? These guys? Okay, easy. Yeah, this is easy. Okay, we're done. Wait, that was the trial. Take this, but no, your next challenge lies in the chamber beyond. Sir Hostin awaits you there. Oh, I was going to say that was very easy. Wait, did I just get... I got the breeches. Nice. So I actually am getting the armor. That's really cool. I'm actually getting the cool Dragoon armor. It was definitely worth doing this now. Right. Hustine, you, a foreigner, would don the Draken armor, then prove to us that you will not do it to dishonor. You will not dishonor it. Right. Come on. I'll try and get this guy to come over here. Oh, he's not going to. And I've got to remember to try and save my stun for when they do those area attacks like this, and then I can stop him. And then I don't have to bother moving out of the way. Right, he's down. Give me more armor. So Albrecht said the Eye had chosen you, and it would appear he speaks true. The armor is yours. Wear it with pride and honor. Your trial is nigh complete, but be forewarned. Many before you have made it this far only to forward the final challenge. Do not let overconfidence be your downfall. Well. Who is going to be the final challenge? Or what? Who or what? Bruce Mont. So you have made it this far. Very well. Prove yourself worthy of the Azure or die in the effort. A Gigas captive. Well, this doesn't look too bad. He's literally hardly touching me at all. And he's down. You have demonstrated your powers to me beyond a doubt. Aye, there is not an Ishgardian who would gainsay your right to don the armor of dragons. Oh, I've missed that last bit. But I assume he's given me more armor. So now I am in the full... No, I'm not. I don't have the chest piece. Why don't I have the chest piece? I'm not sure if I'm about to go get the chest piece. Oh, I've been here before. This is where I dropped down from that massive cliff into a fight. We ended up with hardly any health left. Alright, so we'll go up these stairs. Speak with Albrecht. And hopefully get the chest piece. And then that will be the armor complete. And I also want a new weapon. I want a new weapon. New armor, which I'm about to get. And then I feel like I'm ready to continue with the main quest. Oh. Glamour check. Oh, he's gone. Right. Are we far from this guy? Speak with Albrecht. No, we're not too far. Just to be... Oh, God's sakes. I keep forgetting to turn that coffee thing off. Making coffee, be right back. Silly streamer. Right, come on, come on. No. But that's the heretic guy, wasn't it? Francel? If I remember. Right, Alberic. I hear from Sir Brucemont that you have performed most impressively. Yes, I stand more convinced than ever that you'll be the one to save our land. Yet be warned, Dexter, one last trial awaits you. Oh, God. You will face this trial in the presence not of knights, but of ghosts. Make your way towards the still vigil and seek out a gravestone north and west of this structure. Take with you this flute, and when you reach your destination, blow a single strong note. A visitor shall soon arrive. Entertain your guest, and he shall leave behind a present. Okay. Whereabouts is this, though? Because I can't see it. It's not... Oh, really? It's miles away. Absolutely miles away. North... I'm wondering if this is going to be the chest piece. Or something. But why would I have to return it to Albrecht? I'm not sure why I would need to return it to him. Because he said return it to me. Not keep it, it's the final piece of the armour. Oh, I don't know. We will see. Right, I'm at the destination. We're going to do the flute. Oh my God. Well, that's not a ghost, is it? It's a dragon. Right, kill him. Take out the dragon. You can do all the fancy lightning spells you want, but you're going down. The soul... Okay, does that mean the armor's got better? What does that mean? And is there going to be another challenge after this? Because he says that, oh, this is the last one, but then it's going to be like, oh, yeah, but now there was something else I wanted you to do. Nobody knows. God, they're weird looking crocodiles. Oh, we're so close. Everything in this place seems so far away. Could be really, depends on how many job quests you're behind. Oh, yeah, no idea. No, this is higher level than the main quest. Your presence before me indicates you've seen to the visitor. Have you aught to show for your deeds? Yes. Ah, the skull of Greyvine, old warrior of the Dravanian horde. It is said that in ages past he could bring down a castle with a single breath. His strength has dwindled since those days, but a dragon past his prime is a formidable foe nonetheless. In slaying him, you have proven yourself worthy of this. You now possess 4 pieces of the armour that Einstein, myself, and our forebearers did wear, while no doubtless wonder about the 5th. I can tell you only that it is not mine to give. Fear not, however, your triumph in the trials and against the dragon of the horde give evidence that dragon blood now resonates with yours. Yes, you stand before me as prepared for your ultimate challenge as any could be. And yet, before we proceed, I would hear it from your own lips. The Great Worm's power is the stuff of legend. Have you truly resolved to fight this battle? To risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of an ancient foe? When you are certain that your mind is settled, return and speak to me. Right, did I get more armor? Yes, I did. I got the helmet, but I still don't have the chest piece. What's this? Winged glide? Nice. Sir Elbrick would ask you to reaffirm your commitment to do battle with the Great Worm. I shall honour my promise. You shall have full use of your powers by the time we are done. Before we begin, there is something I need confessed. You will recall the tale of my battle with Nidhogg 20 years past, and how the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. What I said was an untruth. The power did not abandon me, Dexter. It was I who abandoned it. Being deprived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even as it lends us the strength we need to smite dragons, it heightens our communion with the creatures, rendering our minds more susceptible to their seduction than ordinary men. Even as I buried my lance in Nidhogg's flesh, our gazes locked, and mine eyes met with a look that would fair impale a man, and in that instance I found myself assailed by a torrent of emotions not mine alone. Sorrow, rancor, and pity. They threatened to drown the man in me and leave me behind a dragon. Fearing that I might turn traitor, I chose to purge myself of the power of the eye had bestowed on me. Thus, regaining lucidity, I was able to rout the grievously wounded Nidhogg. Alas, countless of his brethren yet remained, as if to mock me. They fell upon Fendair with a vengeance. Bereft of my power, it was all I could do to save but one child. Nary a soul knows of this, nay, not even Einstein, but I can keep him in the dark no longer. At our last meeting, Einstein said that protecting Ishgard and exacting revenge upon Nidhogg are as one to him. That frame of mind, I fear, may well lead to his demise. The desire to protect and the desire to revenge are opposing forces that could ill be reconciled. Worse, the latter serves only to cloud his sense of self. When next Einstein and I meet, I intend to confess all, though it means the loss of his good opinion. The outcome of the coming battle and his very life may well depend on his readiness to relinquish his powers. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Ever does the dragon lurk behind your eyes, biding its time, ready to claim you for its own. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will find yourself in a vice-like clutch. So forewarned, let us return to our present endeavour. Ugh. My promise to Einstein was the... Einstein. Sorry for keep saying Einstein. Istidinine. I'm going to say Einstein. Was that I would impart you onto the technique that will mark you as a true Azure Dragoon. If you would know the truth, however, this knowledge is not within my power to bestow. No, you must claim the technique much as you claimed the 4th piece of armour you wear, by proving yourself in battle with the dragons whose power you would unite with your own. I entrust you with this flute once more. Take it back to the southwest of Providence Point and blow a single note. By locking walls with the adversary and prevailing, you will prove yourself a worthy champion to the cause of which your lance is sworn. Oh god. Right, so we're going back. Use the flute to summon a dragon. Kill the dragon, get the armor. Once I've got the armor, there'll be more stuff to do. Boom. Oh my god, Chocobo jump. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, okay. So I've got to go this way. Up here? No. Must be down this other way then. Yeah, sometimes this map can be misleading. Very misleading. Right, so it's not up this... Is it up that bit? I feel like it's higher up. No. Oh my. This is making no sense. Right, have I got to go... Oh my, have I got to go round this way? Yeah, I take it I've got to go through the town and around. Right, so I'm just going to teleport again. It's 100 gil. I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll go around the back. This way. Yeah, we'll head north. Then west. Hugging this point. Past all the enemies that don't dare touch me. Ah, here we go. We are on the correct level. So, we're here. We are here. Now, how big is this dragon going to be? You sense a hostile presence. Oh, this is like the Inquisitor guy. These ones weren't too bad. He wasn't ever hurting me. He actually... It was the Inquisitor who kept dying. Yeah, look, I'm doing loads of damage. Huge damage. One more attack. You are dead. You are dead, and I'm going to go back and get me my armor. Right, I've got to close my eyes for this. Yeah, that freaks me out. Right, and I'm assuming, yeah, this is going to be the chess piece. And is that something you're meant to do, I guess, for the main quest? Because these go along the level, right? No, this would have been above the main quest. Though I still have a few... No, I still have another 15 quests left. I'm sure they're both the end game content, right? From the original game, when it was first released. It is good to see you safely returned. I take from your bearing that the engagement went favourably. Yeah, I got the thing. Come on, give me the armour. Give me the armour. You left this place as a... Oh, you left this place as a man, Dexter, but you return as a dragon. There is no more for me to teach you. From here, your battle is yours and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying the fifth and final piece of the dragon armour was not mine to give. However, that is not wholly true. I could guide you in a direction where you see. Oh, because I still don't have it. That said, I have reservations. The sheer power of the dragon housed within is such that many of your Azure forebears, myself among them, have proved hopelessly incapable of wielding it. But I do not doubt what I see. I within you has awakened a strength that forever eluded the likes of me. If you are not worthy of wearing the armour, then I know none who will. Before you can master your foe, your needs must master yourself. Hone your lance arm till it can bear no further hone. Okay, so I've got to level up. I need to level up, but I might already possibly winged glide. Yep, I've already leveled up enough. So I didn't actually get anything. Here we go. This is the... Oh, that's level 50. Strength plus 15. Completing the complete set of Worm's armor. Cannot be opened in instances. And Dragonfire Dive. Delivering a jumping fire-based attack to set... target and all enemies nearby. Oh, another AoE. Another AoE. That's cool. Ah, Dexter, an urgent message has arrived from Einstein in your absence. He bids you come at once to the Still Vigil. It would seem Nidhogg is on the move and rather sooner than we had expected. It appears that you are not fully become a master of the dragon within you, and yet we are racing against time. I feel we have no choice but to do battle to the best of your current abilities and without the Draken Mail I promised. Now let us away. Einstein must know the truth of Ferndale lest he fall for the Great Worm's seduction. Wait, so this seems like the final quest of the job quest line. The job. But where is he? Is he going to be at that place again? The place with the ground that's sticking up. Oh, come on, jump down. No, he's not. I don't know if I've ever been to this point. Providence Point. Have I been here? Yes, this is where there were fallen knights. And I had to help them somewhere around here, I think. And Francel was here, injured, over here. Right, Rendezvous with Stein. He's going to be in here somewhere. Where are you? Where is the man? Oh, do I have to go in? Okay. Yeah, I do. I do need to learn some of these things. That is badass armor. Alberic, I have waited long for this day. You who fancy yourself an Azure Dragoon, the man whose cause you have taken for your own is a coward. He relinquished the power of the dragon of his own violation, and watched as Ferndale burned. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen Azure Dragoon, I, an orphan who has naught of value to protect in Ishgard? I suppose I must give thanks, for it was the eye that revealed to me the truth, a truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. As I understand it, you've kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to the grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay waste to all things you hold dear, and once I'm finished with you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhogg's head. Calm yourself, Einstein. Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. I'll calm him down. With a big bash to the head. In you I thought I had found kindred, someone besides whom I could fight the great worm. It is with heavy heart that I relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well, that we would one day cross lances was inevitable from the moment of our first meeting. As we shall now find out who the eye's true chosen, there could only be one. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Charge the lance. Do the big thing. Do the disembowel. Do the rotation. And then it'd be easy, right? Stun him to stop that. Oh, I didn't stun him in time. Oh, and I messed that up. I'm messing up very simple rotations. Okay. And then I need to do disembowel again. I think it's after every 4. Oh, jump out the way. I was scratching my nose. But yeah, he's not really much of a challenge. This isn't much of a challenge. Power. I must have more power. Oh, here we go. Lord of Dragons, grant me strength. So he's literally asking the dragon for more power, right? I fought a dragoon yesterday in the Final Fantasy XIV. And he did look a bit like this, but with silver armour. You alright, cat? Shall we? Let's heal up. And press all our buttons. And then this is it, right? I'm getting my chest piece. It's chest piece time, baby. And then I've got that full sweet set. Yes. I'm sorry, but it had to be done. It had to be done. Feeble creature, dost thou desire power? Look to thine anger and thy hatred. It is there that thou shalt find it. O mighty Nidhogg, Lord of Dragons. Grant unto me thy blood, that I might be granted the claws and fangs wherewith to rend thine enemies. Oh, you silly man. You silly, silly man. Hmm? Dexter, this is impossible. It cannot be. Wow. That was pretty cool. It's a shame I don't get to keep that equipment. Forgive me, Istine. I have failed you once again. I am fine, Dexter. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. Suffice to say, I have much to reflect upon. Let us return to the observatory. So is this... The soul of the dragoon shines with unbound radiance. So is this it? Speak with Alberic. Oh, I've got to go all the way back. Please, why do you not have crystals in these locations? That's got to be it, right? Look at the level 50. Oh, what a stretch. Cat, what's up? Why are you not coming on camera today? Or yesterday? Come on. I wish this was far. I wish I could fly. I can't wait to get the flying mounts. Yeah, I feel like I've taken this trip so many times before. But hopefully this is the last time. Well, it's not going to be the last time because I need to take Nidhogg, don't I? I've got to kill that big dragon. No, that's the wrong person. No. Alberic. Mr. Alberic. When the being of darkness closed upon us, you appeared to me in the spitted image of Haldrath of the Dragon's Eye, just as he is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. I thought that mayhap the years have taken their toll on my mind, but behold, the soul of the dragoon shines as it never did in all the years I bore it. It would seem you have achieved that which I thought impossible. You have awakened to the ability that none but the first Azure Dragoon possessed. Truly a momentous achievement. I can still scarce believe that you were able to summon the self-shamed Draken Mile worn by Haldrath. To think that it had been sealed within the soul crystal all this time. I have borne witness to many more wonders over the years, yet none compares to you, my young dragoon. Could it be that you are... Mark not my mutterings. I am certain that it was your indomitable sense of justice that resonated with the spirit of the first Azure Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the armor upon you. Yes, that is doubtless what happened. As the being of darkness faded, so did Nidhogg's aura subside, and now his kind have ceased their stirring. Whatever this was, compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I suspect we will learn the truth of it eventually. Istein, my dear boy, whatever becomes of him, he will ever be a son to me. I pray that he is somewhere out there still, and that he has not wholly forgotten the great man he once was. When that darkness brushed against me, that self-same torrent of emotions swept over me as though I experienced 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice, and it lamented the rift that divides dragons and men. You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, Dexter, I pray that you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice. For justice. And there it is, the last piece of the puzzle. I've got Dragonfire Dive, and I can wear the entire... Oh, that is it. This concludes the Dragoon quest for Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. You must first meet the required followers. You must complete the remaining scenario before the dawn, and then it will come back. Nice. So, can I put the armor on? Yes. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that is pretty badass. I do like that. That looks very, very good. So much better than what I was wearing at the beginning of this episode. So we are back to the main quest. Report to Wedge. And I'm so excited, I'm getting so close. Yeah, I'm excited to do other things. I'm excited to I'm very excited to do Gold Saucer stuff. I want to play Triple Triad. I want to go glamour hunting for a good costume. I want to farm a good mount, a new mount. And I also want to... what's the other thing? What's the other thing I wanted to do that we were speaking about? The treasure hunts? Or I'm not sure if I've got that though to unlock. Oh, and housing. I don't know if I could build a house yet, but that would be pretty cool. And I want to look at other people's houses. And then I shall continue the story. Once A Realm Reborn's finished. Right, where is Wedge? Dexter, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason. I suppose seeing as he was trying to learn the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Wedge is determined to find Biggs. We can't give up, Dexter. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Speak with... Well, where's this person? Is she upstairs? All the way to the top, obviously. Oh, come on. Up, 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 up. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through the Danfian Pass, the southern end to which lies the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. What, like this? Oh my god. It actually makes me feel sick. God, there's loads of dragons about. This way. Oh, this way. Yep. Right, Danfian Pass. Oh, your Stola. I like your Stola. She's cute. Level sync is in effect. Can I ask someone, when level sync is in effect, do I still get the bonuses from my gear if the gear's above the level? Our orders to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, Dexter, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Yoda has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Let's go. Look how cool I look. That is so cool. He's not alone. Kill them all. Yeah, that is insanely cool armor. Right, so we want to do this, and then we want to do Doomspike, right? Ah. Yeah, I never want to take this armor off. I know I said about getting some glamour stuff, but I mean, this looks sick. Right, we'll go back to single target DPS. Dexter, stay close to Biggs. Oh, is this one of those ones where I've got to stop people from dying? Yes, it is. Alright. Leave Biggs alone, please. Look at me. See, sometimes I think, oh yeah, it'd be good if I was a tank. Or a healer in this, because then all these people would be on me, right? I mean, I feel like I have no idea who I'm meant to be attacking here. This is the last of them. Right. Magitech Vanguard is the last one left. Oh, we did it. I thought as soon as I saw that people could die in this one, I was like, oh dear, this is one of those ones that I'm going to fail again. I mean, how many times have I failed these? My thanks. Spare another moment and I would have... Oh, it looks like you're already on the way out. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Yudo and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Ah, I love reunions. And we shall head back. Yes, this way. Biggs and Wedge. Nice. I was worried. I was worried that I was going to have to go all the way up to the top of the tower. It's a bit irritating. I cannot thank you enough, Dexter, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Dexter. I am losing count of how many I owe you. Oh. Oh, they don't know Sid is back, do they? Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you, it's really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alpenor told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with no warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's only one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted naught amiss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Ascians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but it was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Oh, you find that amusing? Ha, if I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel, that will have been Biggs' handiwork. Like as not, you were always resourceful in a tight spot, friend. Yeah, very funny. Dexter, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright you lot, Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Nice. This has got to be close. Come into my castrum. Didn't I have the things up? Where are they? Come into my castrum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 away. Sid wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Minfinia and the other Scions. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge, you are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. God knows we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they are held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at the Revenant's Toll in Mor Dorna. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Right. Speak with this person. Right. I haven't unlocked that. Where do I want to go? I don't understand where I want to go. Mor Dorna. I haven't unlocked any of Mor Dorna. How do I get to Mor Dorna? Do I get an airship? Or can I head there from here? Can I head south from here? Yeah, can I go to these adjoining areas? I'm gonna try. Yeah, I still get very confused sometimes about when I'm meant to take an airship or can I walk to the adjoining area, and I don't know how to use the map very well. Oh, leave me alone, mud puppy. I'm hoping this just could be from here. Come on, please. Please, 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 please. Mor Dorna, yeah, that's where I'm going, right? Yes. Oh my god, I was right. Right, and let's get this crystal. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armoured patrols about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with greatest stealth. Oh, I hate stealth. It had to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. How's he doing that? Huh? The front door? I will disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. From this we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms and a suit of Magitech armour and impeccable timing. That's a pretty bold strategy, but it might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Azorians would even use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Galamant. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about the Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'll want to be of aid. Gilda and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befell our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Dexter. Let's do it. Are there ever times when you are not infused? Oh. If nothing through infused, you're Stola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papil... Oh, I can't say these names. Okay. Let me move this over. Well, I'm probably gonna end it here because it looks like I'm on the last 13 quests, which hopefully I should be able to do on Tuesday. I'm hoping. I'm not sure. RS Fighter, are you still watching? How much time do I need to set aside to finish this on Tuesday? Is 4 hours enough, or am I going to need to do a longer stint? And is it going to have... Why am I not seeing these? Oh my god, guys. I have not seen any of these messages until now. I've not seen any of them. My streamer bot isn't connected to Twitch. Right, you know when I disconnected, my streamer bot did not reconnect to Twitch. Right, so the last message I saw was about the job quests. Get the last off your global skills, a dragon with a fork, redeem the coffer you got. It's one of the things you want to do. I think he's too lost in the source. No, for real, and probs won't read up, so you should type it again. You'll get to the max possible stat line for your level. You should take that form off those. Oh my god, I've missed loads. Right. Imagine there's some longer cutscenes you're approaching. So I've got a weapon coffer. Oh, I've got two. I've got this, and I've got this. Oh. It's giving me the even fancier things. But it's not giving me a better weapon. Right, yeah, I'm sorry for that. Anyway, I should have noticed that. I thought it was quiet. Yeah, how can I... Oh, I don't know. All good. Yeah, well, I'll be back Tuesday at 8:30. And I shall complete AOR, I guess, a Realm Reborn. Before I go, do I get really cool cinematics? I love Square Enix cinematics. I'm expecting big things from the finale. I'm hopeful anyway. And I'm gutted. I'm one follower away from 100. One follower away from 100. And I did not get one today. You're approaching a lot of cutscenes is all I'm going to say. Nice. Yeah, it is heating up. And I can't wait to rescue Minfilia. I miss her. I do miss that woman. Let me move these here. She is gorgeous and she is cool and I want her to be safe. So I want her to be very safe. And I want revenge. I want revenge for, you know, what happened. Just in case, I don't want to say spoilers, but yeah. That brutal roundhouse kick. Oh, what does this mean? You should take that form off, though, since you've got a new box in all. You should take that new form off. Since you've got a new box in all. Oh, that fork off. Forksin is making fun of your weapon. Okay. I did try. I don't have a better weapon. I don't think. No. I don't have a better weapon. Well, have a great weekend. Oh, and I'm doing my race tomorrow. So, yeah, that's going to be fun. It's not going to be fun. 8 hours out in the hills. And Sunday, I'm just going to sit around eating pizza, ice cream and chocolate all day. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Sunday, I'm having a massive blowout because I'm going on Carnivore Monday. Disconnected. There we go. Yeah, I'm having pizza, ice cream, donuts, chocolate. What else do I want? Donuts, milkshakes, loads. And then from Monday for 4 weeks until I go to New York, I'm on steak mince and eggs every day. So try and get to a decent race weight again. But brilliant. Thank you all so much. And I shall see you all Tuesday, hopefully. Goodbye.